Oof. Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, welcome back. Happy Friday. Ooh. Glorious Bowser, thank you for the follow. Saw you post on Twitter, want to give you some love alert while I eat. Welcome. Come by sometime, I'll send you my community over to give you some love. Much love. Thank you. We're all in this together. And hello everyone. Thank you for the follow and the lurk. Happy Friday. Everyone's having a good time. And today we're going to be starting the new Genshin Impact Archon Quest 3.2. Let me see. I have not played it yet, but I have seen a few spoilers, so we'll see what happens. And if I sound a little bit different, then it's probably because I'm sick. So that's why. I'm a bit sick.
Hello there.
Who did that? General Kenobi. Hello, Brian. How's it going? Everything's all set. And let's go ahead and start. You sick too? Yeah. I'm starting to get a little bit sick because of the weather. The little cold wave that hit. Can you tell by my voice? Ooh, down here.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please.
Same,
Wait a
dude,
moment.
same. Getting slight fevers and body aches. I have not gotten a fever yet.
Before attending the
But I do
meeting,
get some random body
I
aches
hope
at
you
times.
can promise me one thing.
Especially in the morning.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No promises.
What do you think?
Okay.
What did she tell me? She didn't tell me. But hello, Candace. Yeah, where are we at? Here? Yes. Bro, mornings are the worst. Yeah.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Mornings are tough.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Hey, I miss you too, girl.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Yes, be impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
I'm good. Be nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Sounds weird in English. I always have mine on Japanese.
Well,
I
traveler,
usually have it on
Paimon.
Japanese when I'm
Judging
off
from your
streaming.
expressions, The meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I usually
I'm not
have
that good at
English when
scheming or
it's
strategy.
when I'm listening.
But I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction,
Paimon's a little worried.
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Let's go.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your word.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With...
Over here. Bop, bop, bop.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay,
Them.
I hate them.
have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Yep, loud and clear.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the...
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have
Please?
our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
No, why can I not have both? Please? Candace cuddles? Please? Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I'm gonna say yes. Because I don't want to sound dumb next
You
to
have
you.
a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think
Because you're not
those mad
worthy.
scholars and mercenaries we encountered
Quote,
may have all
unquote.
fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortal. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But
Possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the... At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Nahida,
This is huge.
she must
Wait.
know.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she's a god.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
Uh-huh.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparations
Where are we going?
to an Aramite bait.
Ooh, a base. That's far. Teleport. 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 Here. Oh yeah, I just noticed we have a new boss introduced. This one, the Dendro. Kind of weird that it's here in the desert where it could have been like somewhere here. Just saying. But oh well, let's go. Yes. Ladder. Ah.
To the wind.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Bro, I cannot take that guy seriously
Look
with that
here.
mustache.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe
Why
we can
me?
save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of it. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
I'm so
Paimon is
straightforward.
still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
I was with you until the end, but okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
I read the note. And so, okay.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
A
A
slave.
slave to orders.
Exactly.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify great...
But why would you need...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing.
Small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a...
Alright, I don't trust him. Meet up with Sino, okay. Teleport. Away!
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oh, cutscene.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate—
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Of course he is. Look at him.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the
Wait! How can we work with—
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no—
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this—
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to try.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt.
I don't know about
But I
that.
can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
This one.
I knew you would say that.
I know what I'm doing.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the
Sino, on behalf of— we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But
Yay.
remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Death.
Okay, you have a deal.
Let's go.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Guard. Guard.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reap.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
And the what?
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Nice. Easy peasy.
Because this is work.
Ooh.
Because I trust you.
Is he flirting?
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be
Why
so
is
sure?
that? Yeah.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
I'm special.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the
That's
Akasha will
why.
predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because
Magic.
the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain
this
would
is
be
gonna be
equally
like a
intense? How can our
psychology
feelings and
class.
opinions be
Damn.
predictable down to the letter in Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our...
Will do.
Come on, Paimon, it was your fault. We had that flashback.
Just remember to stay...
The village.
General Mahamatra, We were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you.
Why,
Your
Paimon?
golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Why did she do that with her eyes?
Is this the latest technology from the...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Where's the map? Where's the map?
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions
2
about
days.
the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Dismiss. Let's go.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be right here and wait for 2 days. 1, 2, and 3. One day. And 2 day. Bing.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
The desert we go. Here. Bring. Ooh, I need this. I need that berry.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a
Aw,
big
thank
case for the
you.
Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a merc... Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blade.
Right, don't worry guys, it's all pretend, right? Right.
Take your true form.
There's no dash here.
One with nature. Here comes the catch.
Bop, bop, boom, bop. Oh, it's all pretend, guys. Right?
Obey. Cryo incarnate.
Boom, bop.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
The wind's
Busted.
Try not to enjoy them. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
These are about to get
All
thick.
for 10, alright?
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Did it.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over.
Yeah.
All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I
You'll
like
regret
this guy. He's a good actor.
I'm afraid you'll.
King Deshret will curse you.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them.
Yes, sir.
Nice Coin's like, no.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We put our friends in jail.
This
We
part
put
of the
our
plan
friends in
went
jail.
really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her.
Dia, my girl.
She will need...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Ooh.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Ooh.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Ooh. Close relationship. Dia, my girl, where are you? Oh, and also, since get rid of this, pop, and a little reminder for everyone in chat to be sure to claim your rewards. Drops are enabled for this stream, so every 15 or 30 minutes there's a new rewards. Goes from 15, then 30, then an hour, and then 2 hours, I believe. So make sure to, after watching a certain amount of time, remember to claim them in your inventory. Now, where's Dia? Where's my girl? There she is.
Dia, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
It was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustment. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oh, a bodyguard, you say?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon's that mercenary.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Ooh. A smile, you say? You flirting
I
with
haven't
me?
seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh, Thea.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Nez, hello. Got me tab? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Do this Fortnite. We need to collab more. We need to do some more collabing. Hello. Oh, do you do DVD with us tonight? Like in an hour? I'm not sure because I've been told that this quest is what, 3 hours?
Let's go say hi.
I'm planning to finish all of the quests. Yeah, oof.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
And I'm
A
bodyguard.
mercenary. You must have some big news for me.
Okay, well, if you're free, let me know. I will definitely let you know.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
But if not next time, yeah, for sure next time if I'm not
All right.
able to.
Then follow me.
I'll definitely let you know. Thanks for
This
stopping
place is
by.
better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Doctor?
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking
Got
for
you
me.
always, got you.
Can I
pulled
ask
up,
what it
right?
was about?
Thank you, thank you.
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Sino. Ooh. What about that
I
close
see.
relationship?
So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay.
Just finna
I will answer
stream
your
now and
questions
shoot
will
some
assist you any way I
shoot stuff
can.
on Fortnite.
You don't have to tell me everything that's happening.
You know how it goes, yeah.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
We
You
have
don't
his
need to tell
trust.
me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Yeah. That transition though, that was
So you mean...
Yeah.
You're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Why?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Your
suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn. Snappy.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Yes.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned.
That transition, though, could do some work.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
No stubbornness, no arrogance.
Paimon can't help.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our...
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
How so? Ooh, a little flat. Ooh.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
How about 2 dots?
I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
So that's how he
All
knows.
right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity.
And now hold hands.
Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his... I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbin. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardisti?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Bye-bye. Let's go.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Yes. What is it?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for her.
Wait, which way? This way. Oh, that's far. Damn. Good thing we have teleport. Let's go. I see Patuis. Patuis.
Look! Fatui Soldier! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place!
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh 9 Harbinger.
Ooh, a little
The Lord
sneaky
Harbinger
sneaky.
is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
Ooh, I can
rubbed
dive.
off on him.
Ooh.
It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ooh, I see him.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh, okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Ooh.
Huh? Is he waving at?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
So this was a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh, he meant us.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Time to go back to Tiny.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Good thing I have the magic of teleportation. Bam.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for reasons.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just—
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a foreigner. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Let's go.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Into the wind. Busted.
By ordinance divine.
Blitz. Gotcha. One with nature.
He's so close. You know what?
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I will end you.
Let's spark things up a little. Into the wind. Quietly now.
Obey!
Game's up.
Let's go.
Send this quickly.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Ow.
Feeble.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
instant.
Stay
The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Blitz. Quiet now.
No.
Obey! By ordinance divine.
This is bad.
There we go. You stay
We're
down.
not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure.
Got it.
I want to play as Tineri
Hypatia's
or
still
the
here.
Oh, oopsies. Just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
She's sleeping.
That's good.
Oh.
So, you think this is over?
Ooh, hello, who are you? Long time no see.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Ooh, spirit. Mm-hmm.
I can hear all
Conscious.
of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the...
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why? Why you want my touch, bro?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they can. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes.
Am I
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
It's really risky. Well, he's already lost his mind.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cared, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
That's what they all say.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
After you
It'll
let
be
go
for
of your
your own
god
good,
complex.
as well as everyone else's.
If I have to let go of this complex, you have to let go of your god complex as well. Can't have it two ways.
You've
Can have it
seen my
your way.
affection for her. If you were in, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
And you have a little crush on her, don't you?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Who? Finish him.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Mm-hmm.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be...
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yes, he's more great. He's insane now.
Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger!
He's just more insane. Ooh, a flower. Ooh, another flower. Ooh, another flower. And a flower. Okay.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's been
He's
struck.
hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
He needs some rest, boy.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey! How about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Like a good boy. I tell him everything.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
That's why I like you, Dia.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend.
I have a theory. A game theory, if you will.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Yeah,
Have you
I don't
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, go sleepy.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here
Go-
at Party's
go for
DI.
sleep.
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Yay. Ah, he's resting on top of
You can just
Gobi.
focus on your plan. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
He's in the way. But let's go. Where to? Oh, I need to wait. That's 7:30. Bop, beep, bop. Two, but two. Oh. More down. Still more down, okay. Oh, into here. Oh, okay. The boys. Hello.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start for. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are all.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experience.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side.
Nice.
The Eremites should have arrived at their... to avoid alerting the quarry. They will...
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team. As well as their...
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what else is there?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, she asked me for a smile.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Ooh, Nairu? Liru.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbed.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty...
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something
Yes.
very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Of course. Plans. Ooh.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I could...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
So, good night's rest.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can...
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Yay, victory road. Pop. Alright. And then we wait till 8. Claim that. 808. Be fashionably late.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
So far. Ooh, flower. Thank you. Back. I could just do that. Teleport. Here. Easy.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yes.
Not really. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest...
You just want...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we...
The only thing you're doing is be...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Nah, I'm good. Just want to confirm
Our
everything.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So...
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flooded. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left...
Let's go.
So are we just
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Maybe.
Paimon can't think of it.
Okay. Might eat a chicken. I'm gonna get hash brown. Bop, bop, bop. Pretty.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Scribe.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Well.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention.
I will.
As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let the sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the—
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, he just swindled him real quick.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as—
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more—
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
We know Sino.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the—
Huh? You mean the academia is—
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should— If you two have some time, would you lend—
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yeah, I got any
Yes,
details?
large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak.
You can count on us!
Oh, that's the Sino one. I thought I was part of the main one. I guess not. Yeah, this one's for enter. At least we get started on that. That's good.
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teva.
there are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarb. Just act natural.
Natural, you say? I'm just gonna go walk in. Don't mind me.
What's this?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We
Observe for now. Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location—
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
He's here.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome...
Great Sage. I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
He talks forever. Hate people like that. You talk and talk for so long.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, Traveler. What? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you.
I don't know ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
I don't like
these
these eyes.
materialistic words do nothing but
He's
debase our
crazy.
creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain
Not sure about
omniscience and
that.
omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You're still relying on a god, though. You're reaching.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very gods exist on a plane that far eclipses
What
humanity.
about her?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have personally not seen it. Our the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking...
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of info.
Oh, Hatham! So we finally started to trust you!
It's been a shadow. You. We trusted you. I think it's gonna be more like a
Excellent.
take
Detailed contents with no errors.
backstab.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored. Just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
He almost
In
had
any
great
case,
responsibility
you are
comes great
Sumeru's
power.
most concerning external variable.
But
locking you
but
down will
reverse.
greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming.
You're despicable!
Despicable? perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Ma.
Maybe Paimon.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
He's gonna play some
that's only a guess.
4D chess
the
in here.
facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for this. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last.
Guards. Ooh, a cutscene.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Ooh.
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Damn, he just dodged that real quick.
He has gone completely insane.
I thought he'd be stronger than that. Come on.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Wait, what's Nilu gonna do now? I don't know. I'm out. That's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Relax.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
So it's a reverse psychology.
Right, right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
There's so many
Apart from that,
flashbacks.
we still have yet another goal
I
in the
might
first
actually
stage of our operation, which is to send the
go
traveler
get some
to the
water, so I'll be
confinement
right back.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Sorry, I'm back. I am back. Good thing. Okay. Now that I'm back, I have my water. I also put some frozen pizzas in the oven, so I would say 12-15 minutes would be a break. It wasn't. I don't know this, so I'm just gonna do that one.
So what
now? Reconnect.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh, there it is.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
There's another one.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Has to be. Oh. Here.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Except for an hour. It's just shake.
Please work.
I'm getting cold too. I need a blanket. I'll go up to her. There we go.
Nahida!
Ooh.
Hey, Nahida!
Lumina finally talking. Oh, never mind.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
No, no, stop making me feel bad now. Don't make me cry.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhatavat. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Baby girl. True.
Nahida!
Hey, y'all, I don't have animal right now.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Baby girl.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Yeah, who's that?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
She's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great!
She's awakened.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha days? Yep! So
Maybe. Let's go. So sad.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Ooh, she's gonna
And
dance
this
for
one is
us.
especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be—
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Bow, bow, bow.
definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is work. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh yeah, I remember. He has a crush on her. Cute. Ooh, a cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Aww. Oh, there's the other chick. Oh, cute.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he rushed into it.
So that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Orm? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Another flashback. Well, that's perfect
Now
time to
that
get my
Lesser Lord
pizza
Kusanali's
from the oven, so
consciousness
I'll
has
be
been
right back.
forcefully sealed. The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure
Alright,
sounds
I got my pizza.
complicated.
I'm ready for the
But
splash
it seems like if
pads.
everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of
Properly
all the
now.
guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question.
Oh my god.
Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the
Let me see,
Akasha
let me
become
see.
less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Oh, so that's how.
I'm kinda hesitant
It was
to
in the
ask her to
plan all along.
participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Sorry, I even lowered the gain on my mic, so you guys don't have to hear me eating.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
I know
Besides,
him. He was
even if
from
he's
the last
caught,
quest.
the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just,
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Ooh.
All right, it's time.
Oh, I'm not moving him. It's completely not my own doing. But I can
Why is
move
there a
the
guard
camera.
over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a
behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Come on.
What should I do next?
Right towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Okay.
Looks like the guard finally left.
We can move the camera, but that's about it.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest him.
Mm-hmm. Assemble.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh, get it, girl.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Ooh, can we play as Dia? Aww. Wait. Aww. That was a tease.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
I don't like their mustaches.
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm, Lesser Lord. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to
confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words again?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
The fools.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Maybe.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Damn. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in... Thinking about it,
Come on, Paimon.
at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being...
There she
Here
is.
comes your savior. You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
What?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taking care. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Yay.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, we're here. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. She's away.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly!
Deserve to be
We're here
free.
because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving is...
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
What is it? What is it?
All the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay.
Good.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and... I understand now. To be a better Archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha, and first things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally... After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadovata. This might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time...
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When
Come
we're
on,
done,
this
we
day.
can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, 16, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, almost there. There we go. Wait, 1 hour.
Take it
Just
easy.
waited 1 hour and then we're back in.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
A bunny!
What's this little floaty thing? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait!
I get a bunny.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon... By the way, there's something, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
It's my
I'm glad I can
forte.
rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Skip to. Yes. Yay. Okay. Boss fight. So, boss fight. Might as well put in my best.
Time to begin work? The campaign begins.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I think that's my go-to team. We could do a fire one. Could have you and me. Or Hu Tao. But I like Yolan's Q. But just stick with this. Ooh, here it is. Boss fight. The boss fight. Na 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 na. Nah, we'll be fine.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their own, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
What's this game about?
The doctor being weird is actually normal.
Essentially, I have a twin brother. I'm trying to find him.
They're trying to turn into a god.
And by that, I need to go through the whole land of Tavad in search of him.
He harbors
along the way, I need to
strong
fight
obsessions.
gods,
One is the
monsters,
desire for
etc.
neurosis,
The whole
since he was
anime,
created to be the vessel for
isekai
one.
kind of thing.
The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Oh yeah, he's a god.
I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly.
Gameplay-wise, it's more Breath of the Wild meets anime.
Ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
A few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and...
Oh, there you are.
Work time!
Gotcha.
No time to work!
Access denied. No touching. This is long overdue. There is no escape. Access denied.
Busted. Game set. Sun's over.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
There we go.
Illusion shattered.
He's weakened.
Gotcha.
Do I get to choose my character? Yes.
This is it.
Take it easy.
And build it? Yes. You can build your own characters. So, at first you only have the main character, which is her. And then, based on the storyline, you get more characters. You get Lisa. You get Amber and Kaya as your free-to-play. And now to build them and wish to get new characters, you have to wish. So what do those star mean? These stars? These are your this is the level up. So Ascension 1, nah, not rarity, but there is rarity. This is basically your level progression status, basically. And since it's a gacha game, so there's multiple chances of getting the same character. So
Navigating
wishing
the world's a whole lot easier.
is this. So there's 5 stars and 4 stars.
Few different identities to choose from.
It doesn't say here what kind of level there is, but down here, the purple background in this character means it's a 4-star character. The gold background on their character selection is a 5-star character. And as you can see, I have a lot. Almost everyone. Almost.
Need me to come up with some for you?
You know what? It's time for wishing. Have a good stream, bro. I'll hit you up with follow. You seem like a comfy streamer. Thank you, El Paso. I know that username. Thanks for the follow, man. You know what? Let's go try to get Nahida. That's not a 5-star. Ayanha. Hello. Later, Alex, tell Danny I said hi. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. And hello, Ayan. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I got the rest. Do you play other games? I do. I play Apex. I play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, the new one. I play Overwatch 2 with my friends, but only with my friends. I don't have the urge to grind it so much, so yeah, the main games that I do play is Genshin, Apex, and then Modern Warfare 2 that recently came out, and Octopath Traveler for a single player game. Those are my top 4 games that I play. Ion, thank you for the follow. Let's go through these. At least I get a rest, that's another installation. Ooh. Ignore this, I did not just spend a certain amount of dollars. Because that would be crazy. Let's... Before I waste more money, let's make sure I have done all this. And done all of that. Okay. And we have 2 more. Damn it. And we got Noelle. It's a I already maxed her out, so that's a free wish. We have Bennett now. We can finally C6 him, but we're not gonna do that because we don't C6 Bennett. That's a big no on the Bennett. Can we do one more? What's my history at? Yeah, I got both Mona and Albedo. Halloween Eve. That's 20. Ooh, should we do one? We'll do one more temple. One more. Damn it. Didn't get it. No, I don't like any of these. We haven't been there again. No. Alright, let's continue.
Take it easy.
Okay, how do I... Nope. Oh, I'm stupid.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Bop. Any secret treasures? No? Okay.
Take it easy.
I see you. Heh.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Bop. Nope.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Hmm. Ooh, there he is. Bop.
No more words. Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Miss.
Stay right there.
Born of ice and frost.
This is
We're
bad.
way behind. Busted.
I guess this is it.
Yep, you died. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Okay. So that must be there's multiple. Up.
Yeah.
I don't want that treasure chest.
Don't get frostbite. Frozen.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Allow me.
Oh.
Hold the line.
For Rex Lapis.
He'll be frozen in fear.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Torn to oblivion. This is long overdue.
Shenanigans. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Busted.
Hold on, let me
Shine down.
get rid of this guy before I introduce.
Ha, ha.
Ah, he's frozen.
Now you shall perish.
And wait, there's so many things going on.
Gotcha.
Wait, random numbers 602 also radiant? What?
No touching.
Hello, double raid. Let's go. You guys are my first double raid.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god. Ah. There we go. Hello everyone. I am Zigzag. A variety streamer mostly into Genshin. Just so far, thank you for the follow. And ooh, I don't really do intros. I'm not prepared for the intros, oh my god. Hello everyone. Yeah, random number 612, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, variety, yeah. But you could say my main game will be Genshin Impact, as the game you see here. And a lot of people say, what is Genshin? And I'm like, think of a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but make it anime, and boom, you have Genshin Impact. But I do play other games such as Apex and Modern Warfare 2, a little bit of Overwatch 2, but that's mostly with
I
friends.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I personally like to call it Genshin Breath of the Wild. Exactly, that I love hearing people say that, because that's what I say too. When people know more about Genshin, like, hey, it's Breath of the Waifus. We're here for it. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, no, I want that chest. It's short and to the point. Yeah. Game is beautiful. I know, it's so pretty. Okay. But thank you both to Random Numbers and Shenanigans for the double raid. How was your games? Shenanigans, how was Phasmo? I saw a little peek, how was that? But also, let me do a shout out. I actually got the shout out command. So let me see. Let's do. Hold on. Let's see. Copy and paste so I don't get anything.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hey,
Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, oh, our heart's so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach
you. Pokemon. Love that clip. I'm so happy I pulled that clip. Alright, and randoms, there's yours. Let's see. Burn that clip with fire. No, it will remain here. What kind of clip is this? I don't know, you're just admiring the view, I see. Driving off in the sunset, I see. Gotta be cinematic. I'm lost. It's okay, I'll just go here. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, at least I got the treasure chest, like that. Anyways, would you guys like to see me pull for Nahida, the newest Archon god there is? Let me know, let me know.
I'll put you on high heat.
Okay, bye. Oh, he's not dead. Well, that's we'll worry about it. Oh, he's here.
Illusion shattered. Access denied. Quietly now.
Hold the line.
Have a load of this.
I'm over here. I'm over here. Perfect, I'm here. Oh hell, you've got temp. I got many temples. Let's do that and shortcut. Let's see. Temple. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ah, so close. I think that was our 30th. Ooh, we got Noel. That's a free pull. It's one free pull. Ew. I don't like the bell. You don't like bells. Damn. Well, at least we got a free pull. We like free pulls. Let's see. Let's do another one. Temple. Yeah. We. Go. Give me the pity. Give me the soft pity. Nah. Damn. Noel. Got another Noel. You have to act like I don't want. Okay, okay. Then and only then the desire won't trigger. You know what? You're right. You're right. You know, let's aim let's not aim for Nahida, cause no. Let's aim for Razor. Let's aim for Razor. We haven't seen Razor, right, guys? We have to aim for Razor. He's our wolf boy. He's our wolf boy. We need a wolf boy. Exactly. Exactly, the wolf boy. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. You're not a wolf, nor a boy. You are a sword of great Favonius, not a wolf boy. I swear to God, if it was Razor. Not a wolf boy. And hello, Tavs, how you been? Ooh, who's that? Iman, that's so cute. Ooh, sunlight. Ooh, very cute, very cute. Hello, it's been a while. We have enough for one more. We have enough for one more. Can we do it? You've been working a lot? Well, good for you for working. Getting that money though. Hope you've been doing good. I've been doing good. Work has also been a lot lately, but I requested and got approved a week off, so now I'm rested. I'm getting to it. But chat, would you like to do one last 10 pull? Before ye old swipe up card again? Or should we wait until the end? Actually, no, let's wait till the end of the boss fight. That I'm hoping that's gonna be soon. Let's wait on that.
Next on the agenda.
And there we go. Hello. Oh, hello.
No touching.
Let's get down with trouble.
Allow me. Turn, bring refuge.
This is long overdue.
Let's end this.
Born of ice and frost. Here comes the cash.
They're frozen in food. Ah, you had to do that.
No touching.
Finally. Come at me. Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Born of ice and frost. There is no escape. Gotcha.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
For Rex Lapis.
Who's a shield?
Busted.
My fortune miscalculated.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh. What do we have here?
Access denied.
Quietly now.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go. Gonna go make something to eat and watch. Alright. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that right now. Thank you. Oh, and before I forget, for anyone in chat, feel free to use those sound alerts.
But
I've
human
added
life is like the dew at dawn,
a
or
few
bubble rising through water.
alerts that do cause bits, but I do have a lot more that has free of charge sound alerts. So go ahead, take a look and see what you'd like. Okay. One more. Oh.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hello, Roxia. How are you? Good. Making some din din. Ooh, what are we having? What are we having for din din? And can we have some?
Allow me.
With toasted chicken and sweet potato fries. Ooh. Fancy.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create
Ooh,
is
it's a
likely close to
maybe.
completion or
Ooh.
already completed.
Depends how many peeps you got. We're talking about in-game.
Oh no. What should we do?
We have a group of 20.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know.
I could probably feel like 2 or 3 of you guys.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Well, you can always give us tiny bits
But curious as well.
to everyone.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate.
Nahida? Who's that?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
This is Nahida,
And if it's a form of knowledge,
the
then it can be
Dendro
understood.
Archon.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So
Rather
it
shy.
has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen
Just
to
nibbles
them.
of food, exactly.
It all brings me and now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
She's a god.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue
Pumpkin cheesecake, though.
on. I can sense
Ooh.
his aura from here.
Like 4 boxes. Well, you heard that, chat. You got pumpkin cheesecake for you. And nibbles of rotisserie chicken. You have to thank Roxia. Ooh, a cutscene.
thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Damn.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes
Damn, that
on the
sounds hella good.
Balladeer's original
Right,
construction
there's
as
only
a
one
mechanical
room, you gotta
puppet,
find me.
with the Gnosis
True.
serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like...
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Ah, so he's still the same old, same old.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Not gonna lie, he looks like a mime.
The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Damn, he does have a god complex.
The
It's still
strife
the
engraved
same
upon
thing.
a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Still.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
I don't know how to get it to you.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option...
She does not like that.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
No, thank you.
Churn!
What is this?
Illusion shattered!
Ah.
Insignificant pest!
Pick up energy blocks. Ow. Ooh, wait. Okay. Ooh.
Feeble human!
Okay,
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
I don't know
my
how to
command,
defeat him.
you shall fall.
I didn't factor this in.
Feeble human!
Now you shall perish.
Insignificant pest!
Oh wait, I understand. I'm learning. I'm learning. Wait. Ow.
My endless cycle begins!
No touching. Access denied.
I'm learning.
Lapis.
Perish!
I see.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
Insignificant pest!
But I can still defeat him by doing this, right?
Take it easy.
Ow. That hurt.
At my command, you shall fall!
Here comes the cash.
Allow me.
Insignificant pest!
Blaze over.
I did it. Ow. How did I survive that? Oh, it's phase 2. Oh, he's a lot taller. What the heck?
Illusion shattered.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, wait.
Filth!
No touching.
Ow. That hurt. Hold on. Time out. I need food. I need some rainbow acid. I need this. And a moon pie.
Kneel!
No. He's so tall. Where'd he go? Ah!
Reality is pain!
Let's go. Ow. Stop it. You're hurting her.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ooh, get played.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Bunny.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ooh. Even Tanari? Let's go. And Sino? Okay.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Damn, we're badass.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Ooh.
I am the all-knowing god.
Oh wait, I'm playing as her. Let's go. Ow.
Kneel!
Make yourselves at home!
What does this do?
No touching! All hail!
Burn to oblivion!
You shall perish!
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh.
Reality is pain!
Oh. Ouch.
Born of ice.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ooh.
Next on the agenda. Illusion shattered.
I mean.
Next on the agenda.
Oh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Hold to aim. Oh.
Your new god awakens!
Ooh.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Shine down.
Kneel!
Allow me. A brash maneuver.
Okay, I understand.
Rest and rebuild.
Kneel!
Need to get this. Okay.
Reality is pain!
Run, 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 run. Can't even get me.
Burn to oblivion!
There is no escape. Access denied.
Tremble!
Alright, I've still made it. That was fun.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
And you're going back. Oh, he face planted that.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Cutscenes, cutscenes, and more cutscenes. We love it. Oop.
Huh. This sure seems very different.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Sure, I tell what I know.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Clue?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
I'm always mad with
It should be
power.
easy enough for you to keep that
I mean,
mind
what?
of yours clear.
Knowledgeable. Oh, damn. Okay.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is...
Oh, sorry.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Ow. I have to fight them. I don't want to fight them. I will tie them up.
Busted. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Bat. Oh, I miss. Up. Okay. Believe me, I had to fight them. Yeah, he's fine. That slime boy's fine. Oh wait, I don't like these guys. I don't like these ghost wolves.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Allow me.
Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, bye.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
4-leaf? Hey. Oh, those. Well, T. And T. And T.
Quiet.
Hold it, man.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Shine down.
And they're gone. Okay. T. And T. And attack.
We're waiting. No touching.
Ow.
Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
No, no. I don't want to be in that.
ice and frost. No touching.
And that. Oh, hello. Nice of you to join us.
For Rex Lapis. Come on.
Ow.
Focus.
You brought friends too. How
Hold the
nice.
line. Gotcha.
Ow.
Here comes the catch.
Ah.
Access denied. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Just come on. You're almost dead. Ow. Ow.
Shine down. Busted.
Can you come over here, sir? Thank you.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. All
Let's
hail.
do another one.
Quietly now.
And
To control the
frozen.
boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
What's up there? Key. And oh, I thought there was gonna be a treasure chest. Oh well.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Boat consciousness will get us out, but my train of thought is nowhere to be found. Because my head's empty right now.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh?
I'm good.
But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yay!
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yes, let's go.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, hey, I
Base
remember
of
this
Irminsul?
place. Pretty. I'm coming. It's so purple. Creepy. But beautiful.
Well, this is the place.
Same place.
We're here to find Greater Lord, but the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
They're the
Irminsul and the
same.
surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Hey, sexy, I'm back.
Imagine it
Welcome
this way.
back.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Alex, do you know who I am
But
now?
you're finally here. My
Yeah,
new self in the
Isaac.
Samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be
Did
different.
Danny tell you? No, I
All
recognize
things have their own
the
fate.
username.
When a branch grows into a
I
mature
remember
tree,
that from the
it
PlayStation.
won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Damn. Yeah.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Anyways, I'm back to Val. See you later. Alright.
Perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge.
Ooh.
At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Ollie.
Thank you.
Thanks for the bonks.
For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought.
Finally had some time to hop on. I feel tired.
Which gave me an uneasy feeling.
Did you get some din din before?
And then
or no?
I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
I did get some gym time tonight, and I posted a new art TikTok. Let's go.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Love that. Love a protective boy.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Damn.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Ollie, you're ruining the moment. Baby girl.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
No, don't do that to me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Jeez, you've forgotten her. But damn, it's because we're not from this world.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Damn. Huh? Oh. I hear someone. Ooh, the doctor. The doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful material. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the law. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Ooh.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait. You'll make this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Is that
Well,
him?
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have
Oh my
you
God,
in
this
all
is
your
very-
mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret.
This is like a what's it called? Expedition dump, but like in the form of them talking to each other.
Once I finish telling you about this,
And it makes
will be time
sense
for me to say
because she's the god of
goodbye.
wisdom.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Secrets and darkness flow to the mind to all of the everything. Well, several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Kali!
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out.
Did you call me? No. I think Paimon said something similar.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, I think you heard me saying Kali instead of Ali. I think that's the confusion.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
Good
I prepared some
morning.
breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Ooh. You enjoy yummy breakfast with Kali.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
And we're just doing our
Sometimes
part.
I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh,
Hey,
you're
you.
embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Ooh, okay. He's over here. I think we're almost done.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We fought...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast? No.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy
Nilu's
a celebration feast.
Only plan on telling him once.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention, you see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all... Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord
Okay.
Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the
Right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go, but
Yay! Will do!
Yay. Alright. Now we go to here. Then go down here. Oh. Down here. Down more. Oop. Oop. There we go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in it.
True.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
True.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everyone
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Yes.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able
Yeah,
to perform
that sounded wrong.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia wasn't asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oof. Let's pass this way over here. Okay. Let's go faster. We're almost done. Oop, I fucked up.
Take it easy.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. What's that? Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
House, dang it. Oop. Library. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Speed run.
Take it easy.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Ooh, who's this boy?
Oh, he's over there! But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound
Balan version of
surprised.
him.
I thought you would already...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar.
Kaveh?
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as...
Oh, You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Now kiss.
Ha! What was your first?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject.
They live together.
You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Living together.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
They like each other.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a...
Ha! And...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
They like each other, I know it.
What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
But they need to kiss goodbye.
Hey,
Oh, it's you two.
we're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to...
Have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned up.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to say. It's said that when numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded, only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kus...
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sage... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
And they were roommates.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of...
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Perfect. We got one. Port almost. Boom. Boom. Teleportation. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Ooh.
Is
Danzana?
that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Tanya's,
How are you doing?
She's alive.
It's been so long since we've seen...
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire... I don't know if you've heard, but Alizar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
My girl.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaith.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
Nope.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academy.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But
well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing you...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast.
Great!
I'll be sure to count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about it.
All right, then this is how I'll...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra...
Oh.
But as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Science. Don't mention it.
All right,
Hey. We're almost there. Halfway. Ugh. Desert time. Bum, bum. Honey, I'm home.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
Been a while.
What brings you?
We recovered well.
It seems Gandharva.
And Tainari.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village, but you know one of the people I'm meeting.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble.
Roman!
Oh, you...
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar.
She's given up?
Instead, you could I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relation.
Oh. The new scholar.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here.
Wow! So
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education, and
the people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were like... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me. And I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and my plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to... I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia.
That's exactly what the people here need.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us. Are you here to...
No, not at all. Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that
Yeah, that's a long message.
Our job here is complete as
Got it.
I'm gonna just preemptively be at the village. And what time did it say? 2 days later. Okay. 1919. 1. And should work. Pop. Don't mind me just waiting, standing still for 48 hours. Don't mind us.
Good.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Oh, and there it is. Ow. Ooh, that was a lot.
Take it easy.
And we're here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
He doesn't sound happy.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very...
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks...
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
Yep. Nom. Delicious. Ooh, a little performance. Food and a show.
Whoa. It's so delicious.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and moreover, judging from the result...
Yeah, everyone gave it their... It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that
Yes.
Lesser Lord
We're
Kusanagi was able to
actors.
return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Okay. So because of what happens, everyone doesn't know her.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Greater Lord, their answers also changed.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any... While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own...
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us in...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Just have Taneri come over every once in a while.
I seldom participate in such live... No. The Grand Bazaar is that happiness? Oh well.
Okay.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
He likes it. Yay. Okay. Neither than Dia.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be...
Message
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
And then Dia.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not...
And keeping the Greater Lord
Hey,
a
what's wrong?
secret.
Your head is starting to droop.
I'm sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you... Of course. Just wait here.
Oh. Nahida.
It's me.
Knew it.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I the connection between us is amazing. It's like I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
True.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the...
Oh. Cute. But weird. And creepy.
Everyone.
But wholesome. Very wholesome.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the...
It's me.
Huh? That voice.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is that...
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril. And without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
You know, so that surprise visit, yay! Party! Party! Perfect. No, let's go. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right...
Oh my god. More? There's more. Oh, fuck. Oop. Up. Hippity. Up. Oh, wrong. Almost there.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night.
So are we.
And is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure. In addition, There are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by...
Okay, and
After
then...
recent events, I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment. But the new sages, I hope that the new 6th grade sages will... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this.
Okay.
You mean... what happened after the doctor? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your... In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad... I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Let's go. We like the poker face.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by. And as for what I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of...
Okay, and then...
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Fontaine, okay.
As far as I know, that nation operates...
Does their Archon personally...
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over an individual trial. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
That's a she.
It seems that she just, as Archon, she still reserves the right to... Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique person.
Okay.
Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While you were
My
resting
brother?
at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a
This is true in your case. Irminsul, however, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world...
What?
Okay.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Wait, my twin brother.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conrad disaster, he began his journey through the 7 But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable.
But even that wouldn't
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Ooh. Lore. I'm the 4th.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the As for the other Descenders, I still...
Paimon's head...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered... There are many questions in my heart as well. I won't even soon. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate...
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Chapter 3, Act 4. Complete. Yay! And we do one last pull. Damn, not even close. But we got Wolf Boy. Let's go. Ooh, 2 Wolf Boys. Can we get 3? No. But hey, we got 2 Wolf Boys. Alright. Well, there you go. We have done... Oh, we made 50 wishes. Let's go. That was probably number 50, so... It's almost 4.5 hours. Jesus. Let's see. Razor, Constellation. Bam. Never doing that one. We're good. Oh, no. Okay. Well, there you go. Now, that is the end. Oop. Wrong one. There it is. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you again for Shenanigans and Random Numbers 612 for the raid, the double raid. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, El Paso, Yan, Just Subpar, Random Numbers, and Panda Lover for follow this stream. Thank you, thank you. And let's go and see who is online. Here's a... Ooh, I know who. Let's go get a raid going. Keep the love going. But yes, for tomorrow, it could be an early stream, but I do have something planned in the evening, so if I don't stream tomorrow, then look forward for Sunday. I'll be playing most likely Modern Warfare 2. Just more grinding on that. Maybe switch to Apex in the beginning or after. Who knows? But yes, tomorrow Saturday I will most likely not be streaming because I do have something going on. And I'll tell you guys what that is on Sunday if possible. So little secrety. So let's go ahead and raid Eva. Show her some love. She's right now currently playing some Tavern Master. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by, letting me be your background noise, and thank you VOD viewers for the views as well. I appreciate you as well, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Oh, hello, Zigzag. Welcome, welcome.